we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. So, hello to anyone just joining. Plan today is just continue where we left off in Fallout New Vegas. We ended up in Freeside last time we played, doing some of the side quests for the king. And yeah, we're kind of half focusing on the main storyline and then just picking up bits and pieces as we go. And that's kind of how we've been vibing for now. So yeah, let's just jump right in. I will need to turn the music off this time because Twitch muted quite a bit of the VOD, and that meant that it was a nightmare to try and get it on YouTube. So we're gonna be wandering around the wasteland in silence. In a nice, comfortable, not awkward at all silence. Has the game froze? Has it froze? It's not responding. We're off to a wonderful start. Okay, bear with while I restart the game. Okay, let's try this again. Let's hope we can get past the loading screen this time. Yes. Nice. What were we doing? Mormon Fort. Okay. Those Discord sounds are going to get real annoying real fast though. Okay. We should be good now. Finally. To actually play this game. Oh, gotta love technical difficulties on a Tuesday. Mormon thought.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
No.
I've been saving up for one of those sweet pistols at the Silver Rush.
One of
That'll
those
get me some
sweet
respect.
pistols. That'll get me some respect. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Oh. Silence.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
In all the years I played this game, I did not know you could do that.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
And I will likely never use that feature.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Ooh, my kind of fun.
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Truly, who doesn't?
What do you have in mind? And I may have answers. What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees. What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
His standards are far too high, if you ask me, Beatrix.
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple. What did you want to know?
Evening.
Roy?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Rude.
Oh, that's different then.
Yeah,
How can I
oh.
help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Not really.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hey, you leave him alone. Out of the way, Boone.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you
I've
bring
got all
in,
of those.
but I could discount the charge for our services. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What do you want to talk about? Great, what do you have? How much do you have to donate? Thanks.
We'll do
Anything
two.
else?
I'm feeling nice.
Thanks for the donation. Great.
Okay,
do you
I
wanna-
didn't have as much as I thought. Okay, I don't really want to stick around here too much.
Evening.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
That should be fine.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Alright, Jesus Christ, I'm helping you.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, If something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
You are standing directly next to the door. I have to pass you every time I leave.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey,
Can I help you? Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry.
Yep. Missionary checks out. Hey, we can help you, so long as you accept these terms and conditions. Oh. Oh. Headshot. Sheriff's hat. Interesting, interesting.
Oh my.
You good? Oh. I'm gonna go with your neutral. You hang it in there. Around the back.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
Mm-hmm.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Pretentious password.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Oh, look, buddy.
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this.
Over here! Eat this! You like that? Get him!
Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, so if you leave
What do you need?
the area? Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. It's also really nice to know that those alerts work.
Can't run from me.
Although the newest follower isn't changing, I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, there we go. I'm just on a delay. Thank you for joining. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And I hope you're having a good start to the week.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey Sylvie Cat, how are you doing today? Oh, mood. I woke up half an hour before starting this stream. I am a sleepy. Yeah, I have an energy drink in the fridge. I'm trying to hold off as long as I can until I need its assistance. Where am I supposed to go? Investigate rumors. So that's at the northwest part. That was by the train station. Optional. Talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran and mention Judy Fox if she's reluctant to help. Where's that? Okay.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
That was the worst advert for a place ever. The booze is cheaper and the women are just like the booze. Oh, okay. Sounds great.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I've just been there through a different door. I always get lost at this bit and I never know where I'm supposed to go. Go back. And then... figure this out.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, we get it. If it can be found, it can be bought at Mick and Ralph's. We get it. Right? If I want to go to the place that you're standing outside of, I'll go there. I'll figure it out on my own. Don't worry. If that is the place, I've just got to wait for the right time. Yeah, I haven't been there yet on this playthrough. But, once I've done this mission, I'll hop on over.
Yep. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Come on. Hey, what can I get you? We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant. Come back anytime.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Sure, let's see. Are they looking to buy guns? Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
No.
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos? In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Why would that be a lie? I'm just a courier, so technically I don't work for the casinos, I just work... I'm a freelancer.
Like I always say,
I
a
don't work
polite
for anyone.
society is an armed society.
You're one of those dickheads. Okay. Have no caps. Oh, I'll come back later. Yeah, but... Yeah, I guess I do kind of work for House in a way, but I'm just a little guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little fella. Yeah, exactly. I'm not here to hurt no one. Wake up, Max. I wish to speak.
Reach for the sky, mister. Yeah, it's time for me to sleep now. Good night.
Reach for the sky. Go to bed. Okay. That it's... I'm very confused. I have zero memory of this questline when I played it before. Like... Investigate rumours of free food and water being handed out nightly in the northwest part of Freeside. They're like... Northwest side. I can't go through there. You can tell it's been a minute since I last played this game. Down this way. Got little ominous screams in the night.
If it can be bought,
Shut
it
up.
can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I've had enough of you. Yeah, same. It's like, you know, people that play The Sims obsessively for like a week straight and then they don't touch it again for like 2 years. This is my Sims 4. Or just The Sims. Do I... Oh. Oh! Oh! It's all coming back to me. I just had to go around the debris. Obviously. Why didn't I see it before? Oh, because it's nighttime. Okay. I've never played the DLC for this game.
Hello?
Hello.
Hold up. What's the password?
And yeah, I don't even know what the DLC is about. Maybe I should get it. Well, you've charmed me. I'm gonna get the DLC. I might play it on stream, might play it off stream, depending on how I feel. Okay, I'm assuming that all I had to do was just witness. Ooh.
Welcome.
Do
no,
you?
I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
That's what I thought. Why don't
That's
you?
not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her.
Ooh.
If you really want to know.
And they were roommates.
We sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Evening.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
What's up?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
Wait a minute. I mean, both of these kind of say the same thing. They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived, or the man was attacked and driven off, he never arrived. I'll go with that one.
That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Let's see if they've already forgotten how to get back to that place.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Oh, that's where the Wrangler is. Okay, we're not going to go there. Oh, it's this one. See, found it first try. Didn't even have to look. I knew.
Put your weapon away or we will fall.
Whoops. Yeah, probably a good thing I died there. I didn't put my gun away fast enough. You can't punish me for being, like, slow. Rude. Alright, let's try that again. With no weapon equipped at all.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
You gonna let me talk to you? Okay. How about you? No? You. No. You.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
Okay.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
Why are you sounding like an anime villain? No thanks. Like,
Then he
calm
should
down.
watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with...
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sleep.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Ooh, what do I want? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay, 50 more pounds of equipment. Ammunition. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Things have been a lot better since you hit. Near as I can tell, some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits
Something
my
tells me
guys
they didn't
wearing
get
around
copyright
were originally
permission.
found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure. I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Same.
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
give
gonna
out
hold
favors
out on
every
that
day.
one, and then
Tumble it around in your mind.
And then see. Go to the fort and then see what Julie Farkas says about rats, if I can remember. It is.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hi, do you need assistance? Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Yes.
You got something you want to say?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Howdy.
I'm glad to see you.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started. Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office. I'll see you around.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been a pleasure.
We're gonna go this way. I am not figuring out how to get around the strip. It's very worried I lost them for a sec.
Can't run from me.
hate Cazadors with a passion, and in Fallout 4, the bloat flies, are they called? Just gross. The worst, exactly, the worst. Not needed. Unnecessary. Okay, pistol's not working. Okay. I have never defeated a Deathclaw in Fallout New Vegas. Except for, I think, like, the baby one that is like... Oh, you're kidding me. The tutorial. Deathclaw. That is, like, nearby a mine or something in this game. Which is like when I played Fallout 4, and you essentially defeat a Deathclaw in the first 5 minutes, I was like, oh, I can get used to this. But, yeah, they're just... They're scary. They're scary in this game. I don't like them.
Welcome back.
Okay, so it remembers...
It's been a pleasure.
Been. Also, so kind of the chat overlay on my stream to finally show up. Either that or I've just not been noticing it this entire time. Yeah, there's... Right, if it was just, like, if they were, like, lone predators in this game, kind of similar to how they are in New Vegas, it wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem. But there's never just one. There's always, like, 2 or even 3. And it's like, what is the reason? What is the reason? Okay, let's try this because I do want to get to that camp, because I don't think I've ever been there. I don't think I've ever discovered that area before, and I want to see what's there. You good? You're not good?
Eat this.
Even gonna... Fuck. Are you kidding me? I tried to open the Pip-Boy so many times, and it was like, VATS? Do you want VATS? No. No, I don't want VATS. Oh. Okay. When I get to the area, I am saving the game, because I am not doing this again. Determined to get to the camp. It kills me, and it has.
All mine.
Why are these the strongest enemies I've ever seen? What is the reason? Truly, they are far stronger than they have any right to be.
Company.
Okay, I'm running away. Serious, they're both unconscious. It's just those. Good job, Rex. That shit the life out of me, but good job. Thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. I feel like I'm gonna have to go follow that. Not happy about that. Change plan. We're gonna do that. Go there. Quickly do that mission, and then replan our route.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran. A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Goff, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell. Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake. Carry on.
So, the person is in this building? Yes.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Evening. A little busy at the moment, but I can talk. This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time. You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of... I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter.
I don't think I've done this
We'll keep that
before.
to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from
no, I think I
seeds
have.
and produce their bounty in the space of a month.
Yes.
Orchards
Yes, I
of
remember this now.
trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation.
Bet
And
he's been
all of
practicing this for a while.
All this requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has
Just
proven
have to
that
believe in
truth
yourself.
1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted.
Wasteland savages.
The bounty I
Strong
described
word.
to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this
I
miraculous
think what happened
growth,
when I
and
last played
promise you
this
the
is
OSI will see
I
that you are
accidentally
generously
stumbled across the vault rather than actually did any kind of quest line for it. I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts.
Sneaky.
Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower
He's
level.
like, yeah, this is
where
an
they would
official
have
job,
backed
I'll
up
just pay you cash in
research
hand.
data. A computer room, you understand?
Hey.
Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy.
Okay, I'm not listening to any of that.
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me.
Can I still give
Yes?
you
Something else you...
the invoice?
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Was there anything else?
Cool. I've got to return to her.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
He did.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault.
Shocked.
There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right. Good luck.
I will find her, if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, you beat that crotch with all you've got. Little Buster.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right?
No.
Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard. Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade.
I
No
think it's
glory.
healthy to be humbled
No
every
easy
now and
money,
then.
No women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women. Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever... Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
You know, I'm something of a bounty hunter myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Hey, yeah.
God, my health is always so low.
Evening.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Yes.
As
Yes, I
much
would.
as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't
We love a
exactly cut
nepotism,
out for the
baby.
job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I will see what I
Thank
can
you.
do.
Was there something else?
Cool.
Hey.
I love my live captions. Like, they truly try their best, and I'd rather have subtitles that try their best than no subtitles at all. But sometimes when I say things, it's like when I say cool, it's like, did you mean Google? No, I didn't. but thank you for trying.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more friendly, and the women are...
Hello? Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I will kill you where you stand. Don't think that I won't.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my
All
dad
right.
said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Get a real job.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Good.
What's up, Rex?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
Well, do I have
Plenty of
wonderful
customers have
news
said
for
they'd be
him.
willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Recruit a real ghoul cowboy.
Talk to you later.
Ooh, speech to 60. Yes.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more...
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
While I'm here, I might as well just recruit Beatrix. Can you let me in?
Howdy. They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside.
No, Beatrix, not that kind.
For what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Nice.
Bye.
Can I help you? Makers of the... You ever... Out here, we don't have... Working...
Just wondering if there's any kind of way in. Doesn't require lock picking, but I have a feeling it's gonna. Is it? Acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. Would that not be here? I guess I can always come back to that mission.
Welcome back. Yes, I understand. Then again, of course, the quality of the gun run. I want to know the secrets of the. I would greatly prefer. Sir. It's.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
That was a close one. RV outpost.
Looking for trouble? They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive. Just...
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him, help the others around here too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here. What's on your... If you're looking to sign up... Caravan... Still...
Okay.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Hello?
mine. Eat this.
I'm just gonna go round to there first before heading back. Just to discover it in case I need to fast travel there, and also just in case there's anything there, which it looks like there might be. I mean, there's an enemy at least.
Eat this.
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Too right, and it's Prim Slim.
Hello?
Appreciate the help. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost.
Yeah, that's more like it. Is there anything else? Remove. Remove. I'm supposed to quote unquote remove him without anyone noticing.
Appreciate the help.
I mean, I guess it's just optional, so it doesn't really...
Wish I had a first read.
Been doing a lot of good work out there. More than you already have? Sir.
Kind guy looking after me.
Actually, I'm gonna look it up real quick, because that's gonna bug me. Remove Jackson as an obstacle. One way is to sneak around to the back of Ranger Jackson, pickpocket him and put a frag grenade, and then retreat. Use a stealth boy so nobody sees you. You can also wait until he goes to sleep and then kill him, just make sure no one sees you doing it.
Wish I had a first
Yes,
recon guy
we
looking after
can
me.
wait. You're not gonna. Oh, there we go. 5 hours seems like a good. That'd be after midnight. No, it wouldn't. I can't do my math. There we go. Oh. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello. Would he sleep here, or would he have his own kind of room situation?
Hey.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Appreciate the help.
Hello?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Holy shit! Hey!
No. 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 Shit. Oh. Game crash. Game said, you did a bad job there, my dude. Do I want to do all of that again? That's like nearly an hour of gameplay lost because we got detected at like the last millisecond because these freak NCR soldiers don't sleep at 2 in the morning. Fuck it. I'm so mad. Okay, so we took a break from that one. We delivered the invoice. We took the Vault 22 quest. We went back to Caravan. We did all of that. We got some more quests. We went to the Wrangler. We got supplies for the Mormon Fort. And we recruited Beatrix. We left the Gunrunners mission because we can't get into the factory. Okay. Easy. We're gonna pretend none of that happened. Have I not discovered it yet? Pain. This is what happens when I look things up and I think I can do them. Oh well. You truly, you win some and you lose some. And I very much lost on that one. I think what I'll do is I'll deliver the invoice and that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Deliver the 20 cameras, yes. Get the Vault 22 quest, get the side optional one to find what's her face. Then I'm gonna take a break to eat some food and cry at nearly an hour's lost progress because I thought I'd be clever and listen to a Fallout New Vegas forum. I need to get into the habit of saving more often, in case I do want to be in a silly, goofy mood and try something that might not work.
A little busy at the moment.
Skip all this.
Nice.
Where is he? Oh. Oh, he's moved.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Doc.
Yes. 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 Yep. Cool.
Yes? Something else?
Left the invoice. Cool.
Did Dr. Hildern...
Yes. Didn't mention.
I had a good feeling.
Cool. 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 Save. Gonna be smart this time and save. And I am going to get some food, have something to drink. We'll probably be about maybe 15-20 minute break, and then we'll come back and continue fixing my mistakes. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you for joining, and thank you for sticking around. Hey, we're back. Seems like everything wants to have slight technical difficulties today. Wonderful. Oh, it's hoping the game doesn't crash again. Anyone who's just joined, we're doing Fallout New Vegas. No mods, no DLC, just the base game. We've been going through the main storyline, but we have kind of taken a tangent to do some side quests. I have Boone as a companion, and we have Rex on board as well to do the quest line for him. I did accidentally mess things up, which means that I'm having to redo about 40 minutes worth of gameplay, because I'm a clown, and a fool, and a buffoon. So we're gonna have some fun with that today. So yeah, just got the Vault 22 quest line from the guy in there. We're gonna head out, and what are we gonna do? Return to Alice. And then ask for more work, and then she gives us about 3 quests to do. Yeah. Yes. Karen. No. There we go. I always get them mixed up. There we go. Back on track.
Welcome back. Well, there's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely...
Sorry, I just had to check something, and for some reason, whenever I exit out of this, it doesn't continue the audio, so it does kind of cut out a bit awkwardly.
Run from me.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the
Lasers,
Atomic
plasma,
Wrangler.
pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
Yep.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. What?
Welcome to the Atomic... For the right caps, huh?
I think my reputation in Freeside is pretty good. Okay. With more or less, I am going to save. Just so if the game does crash again, it doesn't take us too far back. Oh, what was I going to do? Brain. Bad brain.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Shot. At least do the suck spot. What? Because I know you go to an abandoned building to find Bisto.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found.
We'll go here first. Recruit Utrix.
Howdy.
Just gonna run through this real quick. Cool. Oh. I can find you.
Can I help you? That's fun. They supply Freeside with upgrades. Good point.
Okay.
Hey. If it can be bought, it can... Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Pimpin' ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often. Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Absolutely.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about. Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some cap...
You've been directing a lot of business your direction. I've done no such thing.
All right. Come back in a
Yeah.
couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
I don't want to pay for anything.
Not yet.
Okay. Let's go. Wang Tang Atomic Tango. Yes, I need to go to the Wrangler. Can't remember where you find the Smooth Talker. Is he actually in, like, one of the casinos? I remember. I have to look it up if I get too stuck. Maybe I'll just stumble upon him.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more friendly, and the women...
Howdy. Welcome back. What can I get you? Hey, that's great. Once our stills are upgraded... Imagine that! A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Hello there.
Loving the outfit.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler...
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
There you are.
How are you today, Santiago? I'm honored they...
That's it. That was easy.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Oh, thank you. Nice. Alright, I just need the sex bot. Oh, I can go back to the Wrangler and just let him know that I recruited someone else. I would say that I'm glad there's only 3 of them, because if it was any more, this would be so tedious. I guess, like, at least... I can't exactly remember where Fisto is, but at least everyone is more or less quite local, and then you don't have to go to, like, the other side of the map to find anyone.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. That's gonna be in my head till the day I die.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and
Hey, chum. And who would that be? That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer.
Gross.
Till next time.
Hello.
Every time I forget that there's a bit behind here. Is there a bit around the corner? Yes. Take your time. Who's pushing me? Just... Hey. These, just in case. Oh. So where is it? Fine skill of 50. I guess we can come back and level up. Remember to level up science. Skills. Science to 50. It's gonna take a lot. That's fine, I guess. Yes. What quests? Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, I go there. I can let her know that he quit of his own free will. I totally did not threaten him whatsoever.
Lafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
I think that was her that just walked out. No, who are you? Who is she?
Hey.
Okay, you are too close. Hey Tranzilla, stream's going really good. I lost about 40 minutes of progress because I was a clown and did something wrong and I didn't save before doing the wrong thing and then the game crashed. So we're catching up. We're yeah, we're fixing my mistakes. How are you doing today? It auto-saved after I did the wrong thing. Yeah, right, of course it did, yeah. I tried, I was like, oh, please tell me that the autosave was like, just as I just finished the last quest. And so I reloaded it, and it was after I had just made every single NCR soldier extremely pissed off with me.
Welcome back. Yes, I understand that he's
So
decided
we're just going
to quit
back,
outright,
redoing a
not
couple of the
even
small
ask for
quests
compensation.
that
I'm a
we've
bit
just
curious what
done,
exactly you said to him.
and
Then
we'll
again,
pretend that
perhaps
none
I'd
of
rather
it
not know.
happened.
Thank you all the same.
I'm glad you're doing okay,
Very
though.
happy to...
Yeah, it was this quest that, because you've got to get Cassie to sell the caravan company, and to do that, you have to do a couple of things. There's an optional bit where you can, quote-unquote, remove someone, but you have to do it without anyone noticing at all. And I was like, I don't understand how I could do that, because there's no, like, dialogue options to, like, convince him to go, and then he's always surrounded by NCR officers. So I was like, how am I supposed to do it? So I looked it up, and someone, well, quite a few people were doing the whole, like, go to pickpocket him, but then put, like, a live explosive in his pocket, and then just walk away, and people won't realise that you've done that. But people realised very quickly that I'd done that.
Looking for trouble?
I don't know, I think I probably like timed it wrong and I got detected at like the last second, or I don't know. So thankfully that's an optional bit, so we're not going to do that this time. We're just going to do the bare minimum, pass the quest, save it, and then move on.
They want to...
Yeah, I'm just going to blitz through this dialogue stuff because it's really long. Yeah, so then you get the partake by the number. But yeah, and then once everyone got, you know, I guess rightfully pretty mad at me that I had just exploded their boss, it then said that I'd failed the quest. And I was like, so does that mean I've then failed the other quest? So yeah.
Hello.
We are leaving Jackson well alone. We're gonna get the quest from him to deal with some bugs down by the bridge, and then we're just gonna let him go on his merry way. If I can find him, because he likes to wander. There he is.
Looks like we got a new...
Yeah. Cool.
Hello.
I am not making the same mistake again, just in case. But yeah, it was very rough. I think I went through all the stages of grief.
Spotted. Eat this.
And that gun. I don't really have much else. Oh, I guess I've got the varmint rifle. I'll use that for a little bit. Here you are.
Hello.
Appreciate the help. No, I mentioned you might accidentally...
Yeah, that's where you have the option to do optional. Remove Jackson as an obstacle without Cass or anyone the wiser. And we're not doing that. We are not doing that. We tried, we failed, we learned maybe this isn't for me. That's okay. None of this try and try again. No. You take the hint.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? Give me that paper. No idea. Where? Like...
I really like Boone though. And I have had her as a companion before and I haven't had Boone. So...
You...
See you around.
We won't go...
Oh, does she just stay there until you make her a companion?
Quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm... confusion. I'm just looking it up.
Evening.
Howdy.
Much to think about.
You come around like a bad habit.
What is it?
Ooh.
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
Fucking drama. I want to
You don't know what
understand you
you're asking.
better.
The Legion. He was a good spotter.
More than
Yeah.
friends?
We were.
More than friends?
No. No. Besides...
I was on break when it happened.
Yeah.
Hello.
I didn't kill her on company time, so... fair game.
Lafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Lafferty's been riding acid.
Welcome back. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. It's been a pleasure.
Need to remember in my next level up, I need to level up science to 50. Which is going to take a massive chunk of the skill points that I get, but it gets me Fisto, so it's worth it. Yeah, optional. You need good lockpicking to get into the actual like facility anyway, so I might just leave that there for now. With me, I still feel like I'm too low level for that, because every time I've played that in the past I really struggle with the Nightkin down like in the depth of the building. Yeah, I don't... Oh, can I actually go somewhere? Oh, I can. Who do I tell then? Is it Jackson? Or would it be Ghost? Or whoever that is over there.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado.
This can't be.
They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the
You know, I always like sharing the good news. We're doomed. Good to know. Cool. At least that's that taken off the list. Where is Vault 22? Oh. Too far. Too much. Yeah, dang dang.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Is this going to be like an example of what happens? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Hello.
Submit to a credit check.
2,000 caps. How many do I have? 1,603. I'm back.
Submit to a credit check.
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that these policies.
I wonder if I can use the favor from the king. Yeah, I think I did last time. I think. Who's over here? Is it just him again? Okay, I'll just go back and see if he can get me into the strip.
I hear you're working out pretty well. The king's taking a shine to you.
Hey, pal. I hear you're working out pretty well. The king's taking a shine to you.
And the king maybe take a shine into being where I can find him.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay, cool, good to know. Move.
What's up?
What's up? There you are.
Things have been a lot better since... Sure can. I have a... Just tell Ralph that I... Things have been a lot better since you helped. Whoa there. Second, I have to approve. But if you're fixing to join some... We've tried to pass...
After everything I've done for you.
See you later.
Hi.
Okay. At least if I go to Mick and Rouse, I should be able to get the holotape for Visto. And... oh my god, let me out. Why is this place like a maze? The holotape for Visto and the, I guess, the passport that I need.
Hey.
This place is horrible. I was convinced there was another floor, I had to go down there. East gate is near where the shop is.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I think this is the way anyway. Yes.
How's it going, friend? One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's... See ya. How's it going, friend? Look at... Yep, here you...
Nice.
Come back any... How's it going, friend? Look...
Let's see what you've got. Nothing. Nothing. Cool. Great. Wonderful.
Come back anytime.
go back out and down. One.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thank you. Right way? No. So, to anyone who's just joined, we're gonna go get a sex robot or the Wrangler, because if we don't, we're depriving the good people of Freeside of what could very well be the best experience of their lives. And that's just not who I am as a person. So we're gonna go get Fisto, we're gonna go boot him up, and we're gonna send him to the Wrangler. And get paid our hard-earned money for it. I am wondering if I have the holotape, if I still need a science of 50 to hack the terminal, or if I'm just able to just do the holotape. So we'll find out when we get there. I can't remember, because I have played this game multiple times before, but it always, like, with a massive chunk of time in between each playthrough. So it has been, I think, maybe like 5 years since I last played this game, so there are massive portions of it that I cannot remember a single thing of, despite loving this game. It just slips out my brain. Yeah, nice. Upload. Yes. Cool. There we go. His name is Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic
Yeah,
officer.
see?
Active
You thought it was
and
dirty.
reporting for
It's an
duty.
anagram. Acronym. It's an acronym. I'm silly brain.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should.
Servos active.
It's literally just a fade to black with some, like, whirring sounds, I think. Oh.
Operation complete.
Oh, it was
Thank
silent
you
this
for your
time. That was different.
Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment. Excellent. Awaiting
Excellent.
further orders. Yes, sir.
That voice is really familiar, though, now that I think about it. I have to look it up at some point. Round. Every time. Every time I forget.
Hey, chum. Welcome back. You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Sure, sure. Do the barter one.
You're right, you're right.
I always tend to go for
Something
speech,
like
even though I
this.
have bards are quite high as well.
It's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying.
Okay.
Those disgusting fetishists, I mean.
Nice
Something
save.
wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine. It is. It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
You call that a bonus? Pitiful. Okay, I don't need to.
We ain't scraping it.
Cool. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I don't need to do science to 50 anymore, so that's quite cool. Lockpick. Let's do 5 for lockpick. 3 for repair. Determines the use of disarm any hostile mines and the effectiveness of any explosive weapon. Be effective. Do 2 for that one. We never used melee weapons. I've tried it in the past and I don't know. I didn't vibe with it. Like, it was fine, but that's kind of all it was. It was just fine. Let's just a lockpick again. When the sun is down, night person goes 2 to active. Ooh. Don't mind if I did.
How's it going?
Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't really use energy weapons anyway. Nice. Let's try and go there again. But I think their lockpick level might still be a bit too high. Sneaky. How am I detected? Hidden. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Let's save. Where's the headquarters? I mean, would the headquarters be the factory? I guess so, since the little icon is cool. Telling me to go shit. Oh. Good job, Rex. Good boy. Yeah, there we go. Combat armor. Yes. My friend encumbered. Why do I have that? Why did I pick up an ashtray? I guess we can get rid of that. Yeah, that's good for now. Need. Hoping there's nobody actually here. No specifications. Yeah. Cool. At least the gunrunners aren't anyone that you can like gain or lose reputation with, really. No, I'm gone. I'm leaving, you didn't see me. You didn't hear me. Fast travel. Who? Get him, Rex. What was that? Oh, a fiend. Good job, Rex. I haven't actually encountered any fiends so far. Goodness. Stop growling. I got an achievement. Yeah.
Lafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Wake up, I have news.
Welcome back. The gunrunners will be looking for revenge for the murder of their people. I won't sell you out,
No, it'll be
but
fine.
be careful out there. We'll be unable to make use of their schematics anytime soon. Something has actually come up.
Ooh.
A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Just,
It's
earn
been a
new
pleasure.
money, you know?
Hey.
Okay, where is this? I guess... Yeah, and then I get... Yeah. Complex planning happening over here. I feel like the amount of landmines there is kind of overkill, but who's to say?
Scanning.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You locked my man.
Rude.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress.
Can't run from me.
Please clear the area until all.
All the important looking bits. that the one that I just... yeah.
Welcome back. Good. Well, people have been counterfeiting a bottle.
To anyone just joining chat, we're going to be heading over to Vault 22, but for now I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Eat this.
feeling I'm gonna get very lost very quickly.
You're mine.
assuming we just have to get to the bottom.
Eat this. You're mine.
To anyone that's just joined the stream, we're playing through the Little Shop of Horrors portion of the game. and I'm very lost. Keycard. Useful.
Company. I've got nothing. Eat this.
Easy. Didn't get lost once. That seemed a bit excessive. Okay. really don't know why that was such a struggle.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? Oh, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done. This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs. Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores.
Let me guess, one person has to stay behind.
There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. Good. Return to me when it's done. Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be... Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently, and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash. Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Nice.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server. We? We? You were a part of this? After we made an explicit agreement, you have the fucking goal to destroy priceless scientific data? The authorities are going to hear about this. Now get...
This.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you, sir. You may proceed. Move along.
Hey, Nuke. Yeah, today's going really good. Hope you're having a good day.
That's it. Keep moving.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
See the street. Those last 5 shots are a bad idea.
Going to have words with your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train.
Have half a mind to throw you all in a cell and let you sweat it off.
I'm glad you're having a good day.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all
night. Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way.
Yeah, we've been slowly but surely making our way through Fallout New Vegas.
Relax, baby. The safest houses. Have a good... How's it hanging?
What in the goddamn?
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies. I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Keep those hands where I can see them.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow? You got questions? I got answers. It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special...
It sounds like he's trying to flirt, but he doesn't quite know how to.
How else can I clue you in? Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. Something else you wanted to know? Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter. Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together. Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains. It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you? Something else? Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and
I've never
bonuses
let Benny
for
live
special
before. I
missions.
think I might this time. Yeah, play stupid games, win
Jackpot,
stupid
baby.
prizes.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one place, and the prez is yours for as long as you want it. When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino floor and we'll plan the next step of this caper. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
Sure. An ominous quest.
Come on.
Yeah, they just have repeats. Okay. Oh my god, move out the way. Move out the way. Move.
How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Ring a ding, baby. Wonder where Benny got off to.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
I love him.
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device. Kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Sure! He came through here in a big hurry. Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy! I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying the Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes? I knew. I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're... The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one... He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the... This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or... Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware.
Hello.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
You again? I have no memory of this man.
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you.
Oh, it's because he's wearing a
Nor is
different
this my
outfit.
first visit to the Strip. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The course...
Howdy. Come back.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a... Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid, and I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all. What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid. I have no illusions that he'll ever... Where I come from... Tell you what, that chick...
It's a heckin' problem.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here
God,
you go.
I'm so popular. Isn't it? God, how long is this letter? Boring.
Glad you're with us.
I bet it feels real nice to be... That damn Mr. House is forbidden eat. Mr. House still doesn't... Well, it's...
Go on through, soldier.
Hello?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Just lost a month's caps.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned. Pleasure speaking.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with... What? Oh. What in creation is the matter with you? Ain't you ever been a parent? Ain't you ever been worried you lost someone? You got a real sick sense of humor. You got a lot of nerves. You're dead right, it's serious. I ain't seen my son in hours. Don't know where he went. Folks around here, some of them would kill you soon as look at you. His whole life I tried to keep him at the ranch, away from places like this. Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do... Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranches. Now everywhere I go... My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one... That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give.
Yeah, and what exactly do they do to the food supply?
I'd be more than happy to... That's what they...
To eat at the Gourmand is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
Howdy. I hear you. Oh, be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. So Ted's nowhere to be found and Heck's quite unprotected while looking for him, huh? Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to get even. Heck won't know what hit him. What do you say? Ethel's gonna be mad. Howdy. Good seeing you.
Hello.
Beg your pardon.
Tell me good news.
And the game's froze again.
Beg your pardon, but could I... They'll be...
Tell me good news.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that. This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't all... For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear. A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here. Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances, though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Hey. Hey.
How do you fare? Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
How may I be of service, sir? Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing... Good. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances... Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest
Thank you for the
at
follow.
last.
And hey James, how you doing?
If you head back to
Missed
the
where he
hotel
said the room
rooms, his
was.
will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
One floor directly above you.
Indeed.
We're playing Fallout New Vegas. No mods, no DLC, and we're taking a bit of a break from the main storyline to do some side quests. And this one is about fancy cannibals and people going mysteriously missing. Mortimer Goff. Oh. No.
All mine. You like that? This is useless.
Get him.
You like that? Had enough.
I've got 21 followers at the moment, so still got a way to go on the follower front. I've streamed the right amount of hours, and I just need to get more people chatting at the same time, and my average viewer count is still something like 1.6, so I still need to get a bit higher. So and I get in there, but overall I guess just under halfway, maybe like a third of the way there. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've only been streaming for about a week, so I've still got some time.
Evening.
What time is that? 4 PM. Oh my god, seriously. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying my best. No, but who puts a shot glass next to a bottle of wine? It's like, you? Can't remember. Immediate red flag. Let's see.
Who are you? So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he? The devil he did? He was supposed to meet me days ago. Are you in Mortimer's employ then? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside.
Me.
They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake. The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her. Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Yeah, never trust anyone who misses the good old days.
Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed. Yes, the White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate. He's alive, as far as I know. We're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Yeah, red flags all over the place.
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both
not
the
yet. I've
lobby
gone
entrance
to
and
Benny.
in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
He ran off. Found Yes Man. Talked to him for a bit. I've got to go to where the Legion is. And what else? I don't think I've done anything else. I think it's just this, aside from that.
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out. Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on... They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the Society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. But it's good.
Blink. Where did you get that from? Okay. Optional, find a sponsor to help you join the White Glove Society. The wine, get rid of Philippe and cook for the banquet using his recipe of human flesh. So much. I've never fully completed this side mission before because there's so much to it. I'm gonna try and do it properly this time. One moment. The members only. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this game has crashed. Speaking of, I'm going to save just in case. This game has crashed twice on stream today. So it could just be it's an old game. I'm assuming what I need is just going to be in here. Can I? Nobody saw that, it's fine. I don't think, if nobody sees you do it, you shouldn't lose karma.
Good. How may I be of service, sir? No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. You'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. The whole idea of joining the White Glove Society, you're either this honorary member nonsense.
Marjorie.
Indeed.
Marjorie. Need to find Marjorie. Can I go in there? I can.
Welcome to the ultralight. Why, yes, of course.
White
the White
Glove.
Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural
You don't
that
join,
you
you have to be in it for generations.
who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We
Founding
thought
members only.
exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow... The answer is still no, I fear.
Hello. Philippe has outdone himself again.
Salutations.
Wonder if I wait until like a ridiculous time at night. Nope. Nope, that makes sense because it's a casino. Let's save and see how bad it gets if I just pick the lock. You've left a poor impression, maybe shunned as a result.
I've got you now. Had enough? I'm out of here. I got
Why do they have flamethrowers? Oh my god. Oh, the key. Key. If I... that, okay.
Over here.
You. What do you think you're doing?
Eat this. Watch out. You like that? What have you done? Eat this.
Still at this point, I've lost so much karma with the White Glove Society that me taking stim packs and bobby pins is the least of their worries.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you... Oh, really? So despite your... Well, then why...
I think I'm just gonna have to kill him.
Well, why don't you fucking try checking the serving table in the wine room? Now, don't speak to me again. Salutation.
Sure. Oh god. Hey. Wordle has nothing on me. You good?
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he... My dad... God damn it. I almost... What in the sand? I'll tell you... To hell with that. They deserve... Alright, alright. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Right.
You get back here with our dinner. Over here!
You're mine. Had enough?
Light him up, Boone. Sure. Rug the wine to cook. Don't, like, will I get a prompt later on to do that? Sin of 25 or higher. Limit X. mean, yeah.
Come on, move it.
Know what you ought to do.
Fine by me.
Need medics.
You're mine.
Had enough? Salutations. Salutations. Hello there. To eat at the Gourmand is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
Hello.
Welcome to the ultra-luck.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Sure, I'll...
What time is it? I wonder if I can just leave and then come back in, so I can get the medics. No, wrong way.
Hey.
Got business here?
Hey, come on, pal, I'm trying.
I think where the best place to get medics would be probably just Good Springs.
Feeling thirsty?
How are you holding up? Well... Well...
Good day. Looking for a fix, man?
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
Watch out!
How's it going, friend? Watch out! Whoa!
I heard about some things you've done around town. Like I always say,
What's up, Rex?
Is there something you need? We're pretty short.
Have a look at where you can buy medics because this is killing me.
Hey. Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Swear, I just looked up and it says that there's Gibson's shack. It's near Gibson's scrapyard. I'm gonna look in there and see if I can find any. Different name, but okay. Maybe this is alright.
there.
Unauthorized entry contamination imminent.
Hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Yeah, I am doing Yes Man's Quest. Got invited to go see Caesar. Got invited to go see the
Beg your pardon.
NCR person. I just need to decide who to ignore, who not to ignore, and all of that stuff. And then, yeah. That's always the point that I used to, finish the game, because, you know, obviously, like, as I've kind of explained previously, I love this game so much that I can't finish it, because if I finish it, then it's over. And, yeah.
Hello.
Let's go around. think that's everything. Find a sponsor. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. I just need to use the intercom.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs. How may I assist? But
Is
how may I assist?
Oh god, no. $15 and they still aren't in their chairs, right? They got tired of waiting for so long for me to bring out the food, they just ate each other.
How may I assist? But
oh my god. Certified cannibals moment.
how may I assist? But how may I?
Are you killing the waiter?
Come on.
Come on, move it.
Good. Makes things simple. I'll follow your lead. Good. Makes things simple.
Loathsome wretch.
I mean, is there a way that I can bring the food out? Because sucks.
You vile cad. I've half a mind to give you a solid thrashing with my cane. You are forbidden to speak of it. You vile cad. I've half a mind to give you a solid thrashing with my cane.
I'll sit tight.
Beg your pardon, but could I...
Salutations.
Evening.
Come on, move it.
How may I assist?
Come on. I know it's just optional, but I want to be able to do it.
I'll sit tight.
Beg your pardon, but could I...
All the times we're literally just walking past his distraught father who's looking for him. We're like, hold on. Can I still? No, wrong way.
Salute.
How may I...
Good. We good? Nope. Okay. Can I not? So I can either send the food out or send the wine. doesn't make sense. I feel like I should be able to send out both. You. Wait, what? Oh, he's the waiter. No, no, this isn't worth it. I'm just gonna talk to Ted and then end this quest because yeah, I have a feeling something to do with that probably messed up their reactions to everything. Drugged wine. Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
Had enough? Over here! Come on!
You got me my boy back. Now, I hope you didn't... Well, that does it. None... I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since... But... All right.
Good. I've got your back.
So that side quest didn't exactly go how I wanted it to, but I did it, and that's what matters. Oh, they're the worst. I have died countless times to them today, and the rage is growing.
Uh-huh. It's good to see you around the strip.
Really need to pick up more ammo next time I'm at a store.
Eat this. Eat this.
This is how it ends.
You gonna shoot? right? Like, what was that? I always forget just how far this place is away from everything else.
Oh my.
Honestly, it would be fine if it wasn't for the just the sheer amount of bugs that you encounter on your way through. Like those guys that just ominously stare at you while floating, fine. Like any people, fine. Bugs, disgusting.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Won't be so long.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them.
That's valid.
And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. Doc's inside the lodge. Bighorners. Good eating. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any...
Charles. Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you. Humans are always staring at things. We not...
Rude.
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and...
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
So, you're back. Dr. Henry. Now there's a name I haven't heard in years.
You don't know me, but I need one of your dog brains.
As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this...
Gross.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town. You're human.
Right. Like, I don't know, self-awareness, lack of, Like, she could very well become a ghoul one day and then she'll look back and be like, damn, I was a terrible person. That's cringe of her. Takes a screenshot. That's going in my cringe collection.
Again, you interrupt me. Why?
Because I did the thing you literally just told me to.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Good.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Good.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet ya. I'm Calamity. Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies. All
She had it here the whole time.
Pleasure doing business with... Bye.
Yeah, Calamity Ganon's got to do something when he's not terrorizing Hyrule. Oh, okay, they're literally just right outside. I think I'm gonna do this side mission with the mercenaries harassing the town, and then I'm gonna call it a day.
Our business is with the muties, not you. I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Can't wait to get the rest of our pay for this job.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.